Hello. Good afternoon, everybody. Or good morning for you, maybe. Or good evening, maybe even. We're back. As I said in the last few days, I'll squeeze in an extra zombie day on Wednesday, since we're going to be playing Factorio tomorrow. And now that we have boxes and no longer a huge mess on the ground, I want to play this. And I have some plans today. Well, first things first. I think I need a wash. Think we're gonna need a wash here. Squeaky clean, wonderful. Also, this is bothering me that the antlers are suspended in the air there. Let's put them above David. Perfect. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Like, so tab is the hotkey for this quick crafting, quick building menu. So, but if I'm then here in the pickup and then I want to change to place, rotate, then it's constantly. I was wondering, like, isn't this a double? You know, what else am I using tab for? And yeah, I guess it's not. It's not the end of the world. Okay. Anyway, last time around, we got some friendly donations from a bunch of chickens for chicken feathers. Because we need pillows. Why do I not have a number thing here to make multiple? I guess we're crafting them one at a time. We need 5 pillows to make a mattress, and of course we want to have at least 1 pillow, probably 2. Let's just make. We have 700 feathers. Just make 7 pillows if we can. 2.5 tailoring XP. Fine. Alright. So then for a mattress, we're missing 5 sheets. We have 2 sheets. Yeah. Shouldn't that show 2 out of 5? Also, apparently we still have watches going off. Alright, whatever. I think we can just make sheets from our cotton roll. So let's make 2 more. Then we should have enough to make a mattress. Easy. It's going very quickly here. So then 6 planks, 4 nails. We got a bed. Actual bed. Can it be true? What did it say? 6 planks, 4 nails. Please tell me I have more than that 1 nail left. I'll not put my remaining nails in there. Hello, Joker Chef. You're doing well.
It is good to see you again.
I'm maybe back here in the general box. A little bit. I'm gonna hate myself now for either not keeping track of I kept all my nails, or actually using up all but 1 nail. How is it treating me? That depends on whether or not I'm actually down to 1 last nail, or if I have some left. I was so excited about crafting weapons, crafting our own bed, so we no longer have to sleep out in the open. There's no way we're down to no nails. Why is it? Did I use up nails when crafting the mattress? No. Certainly not. And the pillows, certainly also not. A little bit crazy. I'm assuming maybe I put them into some sort of box when I was dragging stuff around. There. What did I say for nails? 6 planks. Some locks up there. Where are the nearest locks? Down there? Okay. So in order to make nails, first of all, we need blacksmith metalworking level 1, which we don't have yet, and we need the nail recipe. But I think we can learn this from nails once we reach level 1. And yeah, foraging, finding nails is going to be just a matter of getting lucky, and I don't trust in getting lucky. Okay, we can make a bet. Now, what is the most... I feel like it should be in the corner, right? As much as I like symmetrical, if I had a double bed, I would put it between the windows, but this just feels wrong. Like if I came into a bedroom and someone has their bed like this against the wall, I would think that's a psychopath. And like this with this rotation, that feels wrong because it's not symmetrical with the room. Maybe this way, nestled in against behind the bookshelves. Also, we're not panicking right now, despite being indoors. I think maybe it's enough time has passed that the claustrophobia is no longer ticking up fast enough. Because I'm fairly certain if I try to remove the chance to break 45%, that bet is there. Average? What do you mean average? My own self-made mattress is not good sleep quality? That is madness. That has to be crazy. I might as well keep sleeping out here. By the way, what's this now? Average with pillow. So I guess sleeping bag or pillow are both giving you better sleep quality? I don't know. The other thing I wanted to check here, an amphora needs 10 clay. Because I was thinking that maybe that would make some of our water management easier. Hey, monkey arms? Well, no, it's, is it a building if we build it ourselves? No. I think that is more like an achievement to build something myself, and I don't think that's against the spirit of the run. The idea of not going into buildings is to not loot anything from buildings, right? Just put this away. This away. So now we should be able to say add water for really one tin can at a time. I can't add water from all. Because I thought, if I just put my cooked off water into the amphora, then I can go here and then fill my bottle, and I don't have to use the liquid transfer system, which is so annoying. It is actually registered as a building, right? If you look at the temperature, 24.2, and if we go inside, 23.4. So it is considered inside. I know a lot of people, I always hear like, oh yeah, no, player construction, you can't make them inside, that never works. That's not, never had a problem with that. 4 walls, a door, a roof on top, inside. It's like, I don't know what people are doing wrong. Alright, won't do anything else though. Dismantle. Not the flashlight. With anything else? No. Okay. I'm gonna fill all and all. Oh, hang on. Shit. I have cooked stuff in here that I shouldn't have in there. The tin cans, the pots. We also filled the bowl, right? I don't think we can actually cook with the bowl, so you know what? Empty that. Put you in here for now. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of clickery. No, it's been like the ones we've seen at the road the other day. It's basically the closest we ever had. Now, I haven't really walked along the coast towards the Free Mansions in a while, so maybe there's some zombies there. Why is the water pot showing up down there now? This is a little bit annoying. I'm gonna be doing this a little bit here. Not sure how much patience I have to fill this up fully. We got 10 liters already in there though. I mean, that is something, I guess. I wonder if it would be faster to just use the cooking pot and not use the tin cans, because it's like Yeah, I'm gonna be refilling more often, but it's just one click. I know. All right. So now we have 14 liters in there. I call that good enough for them. And I think I'm just gonna put those things in here. Down there. Get the bowl back up. And then we have like 6 full chickens and a whole bunch of chicken. Okay, this chicken feed are all apparently going stale now. You know, I'm just thrown away. It also kind of seems weird to me to eat chicken feet. Like, I don't know. Is that a thing? Can you just eat chicken feet raw? Because if you butcher a chicken, you just have chicken feet in your inventory that say fresh and no tooltip of, you know, dangerous uncooked or something like that. So apparently you can just eat them right away, which, you know, I'm not a chicken feet fetologist. Um, I also I actually caved and I looked up growing times. Also, hey, hang on. This looks like a hatched egg, right? Is that a chick? No, that's a baby rabbit. Oh, we need a name for our rooster, our big chicken. More you know, the more you know. All right. Let's check our traps here. Another a male baby rabbit. Well, look, I'm not sure how to tell you that. It's a harsh world here. It's a man eat rabbit world. Sit on ground, walk to. Man, I can't be feeding 15,000 rabbits here in my little pen. I don't want a situation like in the YouTube run where we run an animal zone with 80 animals. Okay. Um, yeah, we got a little. Yeah, well, so 2 streams ago, we did a little trip, which we also came back with a car, and on that trip, we found a box of nails. And so I went around and built crates. I went on a crate spree. Also the bookshelves down there. So now we actually have some storage. Not everything is just on the ground anymore, although those chickens there might disagree with that. They are most certainly on the ground. but also can't eat too much. 84. Need to watch my weight. I'm gonna lose a bunch of those, but whatever. Um. So we could do some carving to get rid of some of these bones here because we get so many bones. But on the other hand, I'm kind of thinking that I probably want to spend. I want to no, not just fast forward time, read and then fast forward time. I think I want to get through that metalworking book. A generator, a fridge, more nails, books. There's a lot of stuff we can use. But I mean, we have a like in theory, right? If you ignored everything else, we could just spend every day just fishing for fish, cooking it up, eating a little bit, drinking from the lake, and sleeping in here. Infinite survival. Although I don't know how bad fishing gets during the winter months. Also temperatures during the winter months. Right, but we have an indoor place now, so even the temperature during the winter months is kind of sorted. I think we could even safely install a fireplace like that in the house to, have something to warm ourselves up if we need to. Although on default settings, winter isn't that cold and that dangerous. Also, I like how I spent all this time earlier building the bed inside, and now I'm sleeping in this thing anyway. I'm just so used to this show. Doesn't this look way more cozy than the bed inside? No, actually, it doesn't. Okay, let's just finish up on the metalworking. Then we're gonna take a look if we have any materials to get any more levels. Alright. First fully read book. No, that's not true actually. We already read the fishing book. What else can we read though? Is that the maintenance level we're working on? Actually, it is. We should read that next. Last time we were still getting panicked indoors. Now we're not. At least not in a room this big. That is really good development. Alright. So I'm assuming there's nothing we can do here. Yeah, cool. Anything we can do here? We not have any bar molds left. I don't think so. Okay. So let's make a couple bar molds. Yeah, unless we have them here and just never fired them. Yeah, we have 5 unfired bar molds. Okay, cool. Apparently, we don't have enough stuff. Um, Make some iron chunks here out of the old knives and stuff. Heal bar quarter, maybe? I'm feeling like I have I probably want to verify that. I feel like I have spare mason's trowels so that I can actually destroy that. I have 2 mason trowels here. Actually, give me the one. And then this looks good. So we put this there. So we have 2 mason trowels. Even if one breaks, we got a leftover. And the one we can turn into a chunk. And then we can. I like that. Iron chunk is a valid ingredient to make iron chunks. So, do you feel like wasting tongs and charcoal? Boy, do we have a recipe for you. Okay, so what's my holdup now with bars? Cast iron bars from... Okay, not enough coke. And, you know, it's time to grab a bunch of logs and turn them all into charcoal, I think. Chicken? All the chickens already stale? You're breaking my heart, game. Can I cook with those? Like, can I put them into a bowl? Not from rabbit meat. Cut up chicken. Well, that even gives cooking XP. Wonderful. Alright, now we can make a salad. From chicken legs, chicken fillets. Now, keep in mind, you know, if you put identical items into a salad or into any advanced food in Project Zomboid, you gain unhappiness and boredom. But you lose unhappiness if you have a mixed salad. So since we have a salad of chicken fillets, chicken legs, and now also some chicken wings, that's 3 different ingredients. That's making us happy. Not monotonous shit. Hey, Laura. Good to see you. Alright, give me a couple ropes here. Let's put all of this. Wait. Okay, cool. Go like here, and then we pick up logs as we go. That's the ropes I had. But maybe we can take... So we can take 2 more logs with us manually. If I equip you primary, that should make enough room for 1 more log. Anyway, I think we just all the logs straight into the wood chipper. all the coal in the world. That's some reason it didn't do it with those logs here. I guess because I was full on coal, so it couldn't pick up the logs to put them in there. That's fine. Then I don't have room here anywhere for coals. Oh, there's another. I want to check if I can smelt the tin can somehow. Right. We can smelt a bar from that large hook. I don't think there's any use for the large hook, so give me a bar. And then I think we're out of... This is broken, and we're out of tongs. It's all very, very destructive here, what we're doing. Tongs. Can we make those from planks, or do we have to have... Yeah, from planks. Congratulations. We're not making them with rope. Let me waddle over here where we have our twine. Oh, carving XP, nice, nice. Should be, like, carving is kind of passively going up with all the other shit we're doing here. Carpentry almost 5. Yeah, as much as I want to have everything in crates, this stuff takes so much room. I don't think we get around just throwing shit on the ground. Anyway, no, I don't want an iron bar to cast an iron bar. Okay, we can do chunks. Okay. I don't want to use my metalworking chisel. Or punch it in there. None of the tools. Anything else we can still... We can smelt that iron pipe. Yeah, alright, do that. So then we should have enough chunks to make one more bar. Okay, so now we have like 4 bars, so we can make 2 iron bands, which is like what, 15 metalworking XP? 7.5 I think we're getting. Yeah, okay. Cool. We're like what, a quarter of the way there? Ish. Meanwhile, we're breaking molds. And tongs like there's no tomorrow. I don't know why they made the ceramic molds single use, but I guess, you know, realism. So yeah, coming back to your question from earlier, what do we even need from civilization now? More metal. Turns out you find surprisingly little metal in the woods. Yeah, I'm as shocked as you are. Um, we're gonna need a bunch of called tree branches of the regular kind, not the large kind. So we're gonna need a bunch more weapons. Completely fill up with tree branches, yeah. Okay, then let's get. Let's actually drop them all first. Empty flint flakes. Flint nodules we can make here. Turn into flakes. And then I think we make like 12 size. And then a couple axes. Like 8. Probably getting too dark to make the axes here in a second anyway. Then our weapon chest is already to full. We still have 20 flint here. Cool. Alright. Have a drink. It's the weight still going down. Okay, I think we go to bed hungry a little bit. I wanna have a lower weight just so that I can spend like a week not worrying about weight and eating whatever I want. Wing. Filet. Whack. Whack. Chicken salad. I should have probably read the maintenance book before doing this, right? Kind of missing out on XP here. But hey, at least now we have plenty of access. Let's actually Turn this thing on. The one thing I want to do today is probably take that Dutch bull driver that we have down there and drive somewhere where there's a chance for better cars to spawn to, you know, swap that out for something fancy. I don't know where exactly I want to go. And there's also still the idea of potentially going to Echo Creek to get the generator from there, but I don't know about that one yet. Power is out. That's crazy. The other thing, I wanted to replant some crops that work in August here, but I don't want to water them, so I'm kind of hoping we have some rainfall here today or tomorrow. Clear skies, lame, light fog. Alright, severe thunderstorm coming in 3 days. Let's actually wait for the 8 a.m. Okay, no air activity here, so no helicopter today. Alright, cool. So maybe we do the road trip today then. And then we can do the planting in like 2 days or so. Get some chicken. The cabbage is rotten. We can have chicken and rabbit, a little bit mixed, you know. Can't always just eat chicken. So we're gonna fill up our leather bag. Fill up the bottle. I really wish we had more consistent condition on these sides. Me just wants to throw the low condition ones away. I guess we just use them up here. A little bit excessive in terms of backup weapons, but I think the scythes always go fast. So with that in mind, let's also take 2. That's too much. This here. In case, right, that this is not a one-day trip, but a multi-day trip, let's bring a pillow with us so we have a little bit of a better sleeping condition in the car. Okay, so if we wanna leaving the nails behind, and taking the car tools with us. I guess we take all of this with us, yeah. And yeah, for future me, leftover nails are in your lean-to. Ah, hit it. I mean, at some point we might want to, widen that path a little bit. Well, yeah, it's fine. It's fine for now. Ran over the stop sign again. I'm not respecting traffic rules here. No wonder civilization is gone. Is gone, and people are not even stopping for stop signs anymore. Kind of feeling a little bit bad about this. How far did we explore this road here? Okay, until where the train tracks come back. Just so I'm prepared for any car wrecks, survivor hordes, or anything else showing up. We need medium level. Oh my goodness. It's another box of nails. Don't mind if I do. A hatchet. What's iron pipes? Metalworking pliers. Yeah, I'll take that. Tire iron, sure. Wire iron. Actually, a proper bucket. I'm not sure why I was ignoring that. What a find! And a fixer flat. Ah, it's like one man's crash is another man's treasure, as they say. I'll also take the brick. Actually gonna take the rack because hey, always good to have a rack on, yeah. Anything in this trailer is probably gonna be locked and we can't open it. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks, I hate it. Oh, my road, you bunnies. I also has to be concerned if like one bunny is on the other side of the other ones, and it's like, oh, it's gonna like right when I'm driving through the middle, it's like gonna be, oh, I want to be with my buddies, and run under the car. So we should be coming up on something here in a second. It's chugging a little bit as it's spawning in. Probably just 2 or 3 zombies. It's not going to be that busy here, right? Yeah, it's the right there on the left. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. So first things first. The idea was to get a better car. If there are no better cars, there's no reason to fight all this shit. Wow, what is happening here? Okay. To what I expected. This we're playing with 4 times zombie pop. Tiki Town is not known for its low population. That's so one thing that happened here, I think, is that we basically drove into town, came into the cell of this town, right? The game spawns in all the zombies that are in the cell, and the zombies are like, ooh, it's pretty crowded here. I don't like it. Look, there's a lot of space to the east. And fully empty cells, empty areas. Let's spread out a little bit. So every zombie and their mother are trying to find some free space here. And we might have also attracted some with our car noise. Let's also get one on the right side belts. I'm not using that hunting knife for anything anyway. So what my hope was coming here is that I think on this entrance of the town there's like a police and a fire station. And if we get any police or fire vehicles, they usually have at the station good quality and like good condition. I didn't see a single service vehicle there. That being said, I also mostly saw zombies. What is happening here? A little bit on the busy side. No idea where that sound event was. I think it was in the other direction, which might be good. Oh, so why are you not on my belts? I mean, also things I should be looting them for watches and stuff. Also, I should keep an eye on my car. Okay, let's see if we can get a little bit of better look on the premises. Maybe we just drive to Riverside. I'm not so sure about Tiki Town anymore. I think it's way too hot this time of year in Tiki Town. Come back when we have fully automatic weapons. Yeah, but most importantly, I'm not seeing anything that could be described as a decent car. Did that rabbit already? I just got rotten. Great. Everything's coming up XCOM here. The weapons break faster than the zombies go down. There are no cars worth picking up right now, from what I've seen. And the food that I brought with me is all going bad. Yeah. Didn't I? Thinking about adding the dismantle watch recipe here to the list. Let me see. Also crafting recipes, okay. Dismantle electric item. No, it's like what? Small electric item? Simple electric item. Problem is, I'm not sure if I can identify in time when it tries to dismantle my flashlight. So let's just not do that. So coming down here. Interesting. That's the wrong place. What was that? A BMW? Maybe there's an interesting car somewhere there. Oh, hang on. Maybe that was coming from the right here? I didn't even see that there was a building on the right. At least it's not as busy as... I think that might be the BMW. What did I do? Remember when we were playing on 16 times Zombie Pop? I mean, technically this is just a quarter of the zombies, right? But it feels like it's almost as much. There's a certain point where, you know, not such a big difference anymore, I guess. You know, I was thinking I was being excessive with the amount of weapons I packed for this trip. Out of breath. Oh, my chicken is now rotten. Hey, back to the drawing board kind of thing. I'm a bit concerned about all the zombies next to my car here. It's just one-shot them all is always an option. Anything in your backpack? Watch here. Pulling back further. Right, yeah. Our food is rotten. Let's get rid of that. Can I bring like 10 stone size to this? There was 10 zombies coming, creeping up on me through the trees. Just watch the forge. I'm sure if we can smelt butter knives. We're gonna take them. Like with those zombie numbers that we've seen in there, I don't even dare doing like a little scouting drive through the town. I'm just gonna get stuck in a horde of zombies and die. Like in the YouTube run where I'm doing casual scouting trips through the middle of Louisville, I'm like, oh, no problem. But here, no. 4x population, Tiki Town, forget it. potato seed packet. Also, getting a little bit late here. We're gonna get a bit tired. The question is, I guess, without any food because everything went rotten. I don't think we're in the best situation to just sleep. Guess we could go foraging. I don't know. Maybe we just go back to base, lick our wounds. Well, we didn't get any wounds, but you know what I mean. Build more weapons and come back ready for like a 5-day fight or something there. Is that what it's looking like? This is really giving me back memories from our 16x run when we're trying to get into Lake Ivy. I'm just gonna do a quick exploration down this way, see if there's anything fancy on the road, and just for comparison to see how the northern edge of Akron looks, or of it's called Fallas Lake. It's going to be just as bad if it's really a matter of Tiki Town just having, slightly higher population. Akron gas station looks not that unsimilar to what we've just seen in Tiki. Okay. Alright, that's just the way it's gonna be. Okay. There's one more thing I want to check here then quickly. I think one of these dirt paths leads to a series of like farming barracks or something. I mean, sure, we can't go inside anyway because it's a building. Unless we build it ourselves, we're not going inside. I'm not sure if they have. No, I don't think they have anything of interest to me outside of zombies. Remember last stream where we are at McCoy's and not finding any zombies there? Like everything else has been really cakewalky so far. This is getting real. I wonder if that's brighter headlights mod that I'm using is kind of causing some performance issues. I feel like it's stuttering way more if I have the headlights on, or maybe it's just the effect that makes it seem like it's stuttering more. I don't know. Well, as it's not super dark, we can drive without light. Is that a zombie there? There are two zombies there? Image. Not my boost, the boots that are damaged, and then I got damaged in some way from stomping there. I think it's just, I don't know, why it said slight damage. Yeah, anyway, my takeaway from this little trip is there's a lot of zombies in the towns. That also makes the prospect of just driving into Echo Creek just to get the generator, that's not gonna be something we just do briefly. One does not simply drive into Echo Creek. I'm gonna stop here though. Trying to at least maintain some semblance of car condition. Yeah. Oh, take everything with us that we don't need on the road. All our food is gone rotten, right? All the chickens, all the rabbits. And that also probably means everything that I have back at base here is probably also going to be rotten. Alright, sort out the rest in the morning. 101 zombies. Probably the new kill record, yes. Day 75. It's strange to me that we can't smelt the frickin' what's it called? Higher iron. Like that looks like a big metal item. Why can't we smelt that in? I guess we need 2 iron bars for the iron bands. I think there's probably some stuff we can do. Maybe the bread knives we need to dismantle because they kinda, well, they don't have a handle condition, but maybe, I mean, a bread knife has a handle, right? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Well, I'm fairly certain, but not 100% certain, that we can maybe cook water in a bucket, in a proper bucket here. That would make things a lot easier. Read everything we want to know about potato seeds. Then we open the potato seed packet. Throw it away. I kind of wish, you know, when you read it, that then you didn't have to then go here and there and there and then say, ah, potatoes. Best planting month, April. That's a little bit off. Okay, so the problem is though, if I fill the bucket, it has a weight of 11, and my campfire has a capacity of 10. So we yes, I can probably do transfer liquids. Yes, I want to use the empty bucket, empty pot as the source. How did you know? So now it's 9.5. It is heating up. Let's tell me we can use this for cooking. Then we can really use the bucket to fill up our amphora, and we have a large supply of clean water. Yes. Now I can go here, add water from water bucket. The pots. Actually, let's cook the rabbits. Oh look, this rabbit is still fresh. Because, yeah, eat it. Fill the bucket. It's for liquids. No, it puts the full bucket as the target. Come on, how is it ever, always? Whenever I go into transfer liquids, whatever is pre-selected is the wrong way around. Consistently. It's wild how they managed to do that. What is this? 300 liters capacity? Yeah, we can be here for a while, right? Filling it up 10 liters at a time. It's not gonna get boring or anything. I kind of wish this organized wouldn't affect how many, you know, like I can't put a bucket into the campfire because I'm disorganized. What I'm trying to say is, I think like some containers should be excluded from being affected by disorganized. Alright, I'm looking here. 52 liters. You know, I'll call that good enough. So much repetitive stuff I can do. Okay, what's next up? The watches I put in here, so let's get rid of those. And I think with the new box of nails here, be a little bit, you know, going out of my way, making some new stuff. I think we're gonna continue our efforts here to get rid of some of the rotten stuff. Let's make 2 additional composters. Oh, this one's even empty. Okay. fish fillets are a little bit big here. Alright, let's get all this rotten stuff out of here. Here, 14. Yeah, that's plenty of rooms on this one. Cool. Yeah, I'm not having much luck with stealing eggs and hoping that some of them are fertilized. Unless that... Like, I've seen people who put eggs into their fridge and then they had suddenly had chicks in their fridge because they hatched in the fridge. So I don't think that should be an issue that I just throw them on the ground here, but maybe they're just not fertilized. Anyway. Say hi to the chickens. Bunnies. Yes, that's our rooster. No. Gotta work on that animal handling skill, alright? Oh, almost level 1. Look at that. The eggs here. Exactly. That's how they're made, right? Rotten food in my tent. No wonder I've been feeling a little bit smelly here in the night. Yeah, and then I think we're just gonna spend a little bit time reading here. Missed it already again? Okay. See if we can slow down for the 6. Today, yeah, today we know today. Tomorrow, still clear skies. Thunderstorm for June. Okay. Turn this off, please. Yeah, let's just read here. Back to read. Zip. Didn't I have? I think I put the good rabbit into the composter. Just, yeah, that it's stale. It's fine. Just fish it out of the composter. Put it in your salad. Don't think about it. Just eat it. It's gonna make you happy. I mean, I've done some silly shit in this game. You know, getting the meat back out of the composter to then eat it is like, yeah, yeah. I mean, as long as it's not raw, right? He's fine with it. Isn't that the meme? Okay, I can't do anything. It's too dark to do anything. Let's just sleep, I guess. We're up at 4 a.m. It reduces my unhappiness, so it can't be bad. Yeah, I think we're just gonna, as soon as the game allows me to, too dark to read, maybe at 5. Ah, it's bright enough. Yeah, let's just power through this book. Which means then we have nothing to do during the thunderstorm tomorrow. It's fine. Cool. Dread this thing. Too high, too high. I guess we can, yeah, we can read the reloading book. Thunderstorm. Oh, now I'm getting panicked again? Okay, I don't understand how this game works. Like 2 days ago, we were completely fine in here. Now it's like, yeah, no, you're claustrophobic. What did you expect? Depend on your mood for each day. I don't know. Maybe it was because I was clean and washed. Science demands an answer. Interesting. Like, I don't have fear of blood or anything, right? So that shouldn't actually affect me, but apparently it does. Okay. The more you know. The more you know. Maybe do some fishing? Eat it out there. See what we can catch. A little bit past the fishing prime time, but let's see what we can get. Dirty rack. Deep. We're fishing from too close to the spot. Oh, that's splashing. Tiny. But I mean, not that tiny. 44 is actually decent. It's gonna be trash again. Empty plastic bottle. But that plastic bottle still ate my bait. Oh yeah, also we have helicopter day. So there's that. Okay, now we're gonna go just a little bit further over. I want to cast from further away here. Wait. You're scaring my fish, Mr. Helicopter. No small striped bass. Oh. Is that the best we can do? Can we do better than that? All about that bass, eh? So wasn't it splashing there a second ago? Now the bobber landed and stopped the splash. Stop the splash. Stop the splash. Okay, no, let's move. Still. Still. I think these smaller ones. Okay, the big ones I'm gonna throw into the campfire already. The smaller ones I'm gonna half and half. More, and they go into a fishing crate. So we're kind of running out of bait fish here. Well, not really, but kind of. When did the helicopter start? At 12? Really scared all my fish away. What a dick. I mean, I could always go to the big river. I mean, sure, why not? I think I should actually pick up those traps when I'm not... If I don't have them loaded with bait, I should just pick them up so they don't get broken. And I don't have any veggies for bait right now. Move. Then we just throw them on the ground here. I'm not seeing any fish splashes. I really wonder if there's a mechanic that the helicopter scares the fish away. Which, you know, would be understandable. Oh no, there's the Splasherino. Okay. Can we cast that far? Uh, no idea where it landed. Got something? It's a fish. Give me a fish. Yeah, it looks like heli is done for today. No, no. Our helicopter is not what I want to have here. The fighter, chat, I'll just tell you that much. They're more of the fight than most of the zombies we've had to deal with so far. Gotta be one of the super chunky ones, right? Okay, come on. Grab it. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Get out of the red. Jesus. The one time I'm not standing like super far away from the shore and get the early pickup, but actually have to properly do it. Wow. I'm surprised though, at least you don't get like out of breath or exertion or something from fishing. That would be a very annoying thing that they could add. Like you'd think that this is exhausting, right? Constantly reeling in, giving it some line, reeling in again. This is exhausting. Well, my character doesn't get out of breath, but I'm getting out of breath here. This is exciting gameplay, right? Forget fighting zombies. It's just gonna be, this is a fishing stream from now on. Come on, give up already. And I'm talking to the fish, not to my character. Don't break, it's my only fishing rod. Cannot break this. How long have we been fighting now with this one fish here? Like 1.5 in-game hours or so. It feels like we're not making progress in the last few meters here. So close, so close. Grab it, grab it. No, 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 no. Um, so close to shore, yeah. Getting thirsty. And I already see it like then. It's like, oh, empty tin cans. What? I wonder if there's a point where the game's like, yeah, you're never getting this. I'm always gonna. No! My finger slipped. And I pressed the D key, the movement key, which cancels the fishing. I can't tell how disappointed I am. That's bullshit. Oh. Wow. Okay. Zombie out here? Definitely not what I want to see. Alright, fishing for today has been cancelled. Hearing more of them. That's not good. And what I'm very concerned about is the direction that they're here. Wait, I'm way above my base, right? North of my base right now. There are zombies in the base. Guys, don't hit my boxes. No. No weapon. No, don't take my trash can. That thing's irreplaceable. Okay. Put these away. Okay, I need carry space. Okay. And let's do a quick loot here. So, bloody Japanese wrestling deathmatch, barbed wire weapon. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. First of all, fill my bottle. I don't want to be thirsty. Second of all, give me some quick food here. Let's eat the beef jerky. This is concerning. Now we're also getting tired. We need to like chop a path here between the two lakes and make a wall there. There's one more zombie here, and then a bunch over on the other side, and then this guy. Yeah, okay. Don't think I need that backpack. Let's take pill. Okay. No, you can't compost zombies. That actually is unusual. Slingback? Are you a survivor zombie? For some reason? No? You have money and a yo-yo. But honestly, I don't care about money and the yo-yo. But hey, that slingback is basically a sheet. Oh, this is gonna be fun tomorrow if we have the tropical thunderstorm clearing out the woods. This is yeah. Fun is exactly the right word for that situation. Now imagine if I didn't screw up the fishing and I kept, you know, fighting with that fish, so concentrated on trying to catch that fish, and I wouldn't have noticed that zombie approaching me. So maybe screwing up the fishing was the right thing to do at that point, so weird, as weird as it sounds. Okay. There's one more.
Hey!
Want to see me? Like, in my mind now, I'm asking like the question, okay, where are these zombies originally coming from? Are these like really central West Point zombies, or are these like from some farmhouse that we never cleared, or I don't know. Also, hey, since they're delivering basically old clothes here to my front door, I think we're gonna stock up on Rex again, right? Actually, for now, we just throw all of that stuff on the ground here. Life on the zombie. Oh. Hoodie, jeans, tank top. Okay, I think we sort out the rest of them. Actually, second thought. That needs to go. Hey, newbie. Welcome on in. Well, that's going to be an exciting night. I think we're going to sleep here. Sleep. God damn it. Okay, so we didn't get the panic inside when we were fully washed, right? So let's now we can sleep. Oh, still getting panicked. Okay. It's gonna be annoying for a couple days here while we have a bunch of dead zombies in the middle of a base. Fortunately, our trash can is not big enough to delete zombie corpses. range running we've been doing through the trees. It's gonna be a little bit of an issue for the next couple days, maybe even weeks. I'm strongly considering like bringing a car somewhere and honking and just trying to get all the zombies to get to me. I think that's all the zombies stripped for now. Big walk through the middle of the forest. Oh, foggy. It's not just gonna be a thunderstorm, we're also gonna have fog. Wonderful. Game really knows how to get on my good side. Okay, anyway, we still have something to cook here. So that's actually... baby, light my fire. Yeah. Keep that over in there. Fish done, fish done. Yeah, eat that. The other thing I wanted to do today, right, was plant some crops since we're gonna have the thunderstorm and the rainstorm coming in. I'm just gonna pretend, look, as if I just called for it to start. Okay, so we can plant in August lettuce and kale with 2 kale seeds and 2 lettuce seeds. Well, okay then. Some more compost to my chives here. I'm not sure what's the deal with this one. This one, I think it probably has some sort of plant disease because it's growing way slower now than these two, but I don't have the skill yet to see that. So, I'm a little bit concerned that I should probably really do a big tree chopping job closer around the base so I have better vision. Because at the moment, with the zombies now being potentially nearby, we have one thing not, and that is vision. So where did we fight the other zombies? Further up here, right? There. Okay. Real question is, did that guy come from the left? Which I kinda don't believe, because that's a super long way to the next zombie pop. If he didn't, then he must have come from the right. I think we're gonna, as much as I hate the weather here, also, yeah. And then we fought a bunch of other zombies somewhere in the trees here, over there. Look, if they come and attack me at my base here, I'll make the best of it and get there close. Eventually. I'm gonna fast walk through the trees here a little bit. Oh. We try to get that thing. Let's walk along the river.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's not in the rhythm with the song. For haze. So if this would have been zombies from main West Point, right, I think we would have seen way more of them. So you know what I'm thinking? We cleared out the 3 houses, but there's like a fishing hut here, and we've never been there. Maybe the zombies, there were like 10 zombies or so there, and they got pulled over and over and over with each helicopter, and now they finally reached me. Or some zombies like from this area. Like we left like half a survivor group here. On these houses, we never cleared those. That's a long distance though for them to travel. Now, yeah, we had a bunch of like 4-hour helicopters, 3-hour helicopters. That's also a long time for the helicopter to be active and make a lot of noise and drag zombies closer. And outside of heading for a car and driving off into the sunset when the helicopter comes, there's very little we can do in our base. I did not refill my water, okay. mean, maybe that was all of them. Feels a little bit early to celebrate clearing out the forest. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a backpack here. We can come and go over here, pick up the clothing. I mean, so far, so good. Wait, do I have baggy jeans here? Blue shirts. Just seeing if there was anything in here that I don't want to rip, but I think we want to rip into here. Everything. I think the duffel bag can go away. Don't care about it. Alright, one exciting day. We ran around trying to find zombies. Didn't find a single one. And we've been collecting clothes that we can then rip apart. Tomorrow or so? I don't know. Right, first of all though, let's bring something. And let's have a little fishy salad. Fish and eggs. What in the world happened here? Why are there 3 dead? Well, if I mean, we still have. Okay. We need water and a mop, dish towel, bath towel, or broom. It's gonna be a problem. Can we make that? We can make a twig broom. A twig bundle and a sapling. Okay. So we can actually clean our hutch. I'm still like, why do we have 3 dead chicken? We only had 1 adult cockerel. Why are there 3 dead ones here? How did they get in here? No. Okay, and now it's also dead. Okay, so we don't have a cockerel anymore. Nothing makes sense here. But hey, at least we have a couple more feathers. So yeah, here, the chicken feet, you know? Doesn't say uncooked, doesn't say dangerous. You can just eat, no problem. T-shirt runners. Okay, so what did I say? We need a bundle of twigs. We've thrown away all the twigs all the time. Actually, let's drop this. I'm assuming you need like 12 twigs for a bundle. Is that it? The sapling? Oh god, I probably butchered all my saplings, turned them into long sticks. Oh, I'm sure you can make the broom with a long stick, right? Yeah, okay. What do you mean I need a Twix bundle? What do you think I just made back there? Oh, apparently not a bundle. Okay. So then I just need a bucket of water. Check the hutch. Go to here and then clean this. Okay. That all? Oh, what a day. What a day. And I still wanted to get the clothes from the other guys, so we can then do a little bit of a rip session here. Yeah, we still need to probably sleep inside because outside we have the zombie corpse stink. How are we feeling? Safe enough here? It would be really nice if I had a doy. To panic. Yeah, now I'm panicked again. I don't understand the panic or no panic thing here. Makes very little sense to me. Yeah. Do I need to drag the zombies away? I guess. Wait, don't make this kind of sounds. Get me there for a second, lady. Okay. That enough that I no longer get bad smell at the bed here. Come on, it should take 5 zombie corpses to make bad smell. I only see 3 here. Actually, I don't get bad smell here on this side? Well, did I have a corpse back here or something? No. No. Can we trick the system here? Probably not. Okay. Like, the moment I step one tile over to the right, I get the bad corpse smell thing. Grab this guy. Unless it's 10 tiles, and these guys are actually close enough to add to the smell there. Let's drag this corpse a little bit further than we should need to. Remove. That might have been probably just the wind. No, still getting the bad corpse smell here. Do not understand. Especially, like, why? Hang on. Is it the chickens? Did I... No, chickens don't leave bones behind. Mr. Rat? You think it's gonna be fine as long as it's not red? Red. Also, I saw your burnt down base screenshot. What happened? Oh, yeah, okay. No corpse sickness. Okay, well, I guess I was a little bit too overcautious there. Let's get the remaining zombie cloves collected. Still, yeah, if I ever figure out what happened with my rooster here. That was the weirdest thing ever. Suddenly, instead of one, I had three, and they were all dead. So, something just exploded? And the only thing you had was a fire pit, so not like you didn't have like a generator, electricity, or anything like that? That's scary. I didn't think there was anything that could just explode outside of, you know, putting something in the microwave or like having a generator or putting something in. Yeah, I did we found a proper metal bucket, so I was cooking off water, putting it in the amphora. So we have now 50 liters of clean water. I was just too lazy to fill it fully. Also, a full bucket of water has a weight of 11, and we can have a weight of 10 in our cooking fire, and it was just killing me. And now, again, now I'm standing inside here, I'm not getting panicked. It's so inconsistent. I don't know what's sometimes causing the panic and sometimes not. Anyway, I think we collected all the clothing. I think we're gonna do a big old rip session here, because what else are we gonna do in this rain? Rip clothing. Where do I want to put this? To potentially see zombies? I guess I could have done the whole shortening dresses and if I wanted more tailoring XP, but I think at this point I just don't care. Alright, that's all ripped. And then I think it's what? Cut? Denim leather clothing, yeah. Oh. Oh, I was trying the. So I think in build 41 there was this old trick. You know, you're standing outside, you click on the bed and say sleep, and then you fast forward time so your character walks to the bed and sleeps before the panic sets in. But maybe that doesn't work anymore, and maybe um, actually thinking here, this is a beans without any holes. Let's try that. Crafted pants we can put in here. Racks inside here. Denim strips. More denim strips. Leather strips. And then we're gonna wash all the clothing, which means all the strips we just made. I gotta try it without fast forwarding time then. See if we can find a sleep there. Yeah, I think, you know, with 2.5 months should be close to the point where the panic fades fast enough. I shouldn't have to worry about it anymore. Alright, that's all sorted out. Actually, get some food in here. Ah, yes, the second fish fillet is also completely gone already. That, I guess we have plenty of eggs. Yeah, we can eat eggs for a couple of days. I mean, so far the only thing I'm using the good water for is if I'm going on a trip. While I'm hanging out at base, I'm just gonna drink out of the lake. It's just too much micromanagement to get the water cleaned up and filled up. Okay. That being said, not much time in the day left here, so I think we're just gonna do a little bit of casual reading about reloading, the most important skill. Oh, it's the only book I have. That's worth reading. Am I running here? Oh shit. I had the flashlight on the whole day. No, not drop. Read. Deduct read. Who would have guessed that? What's this there? Right, grass on top of the box. That looks weird. Alright, let's test it out then. Can we actually sleep inside? We don't fast forward time. Okay, that might just be the trick. And then of course the panic immediately goes up as it automatically fast forwards time while sleeping. Okay, let's have a quick listen then. If the thunderstorm's over, or if we're gonna still have rainfall today. Power's out. Today, clear skies, light fog. Tomorrow, clear skies, nothing else. Okay. Well, okay, so how we looking here? We have a bunch of... first of all, turn this off. Second of all, let's get a spare battery in my fanny pack. Third of all, we're gonna need more tree branches. Or we just go for stone axe and forget about the scythes. Not super happy about the scythe. They're not lasting long enough. We'll bottle and never walk back. Boom. On the backpack. Just get that weight down enough. Well, I guess the question is if we want to go tripping again. Do we bash our heads here on the Tiki Town entrance, or do we find something else worthwhile fighting for? Or do we go on a big old road trip like towards Roseville? But I guess like we can't do what I did in the basic Apocalypse run, where I just drove into the Rosewood Drive-In cinema and said, I'll take that car, and drove off again. Like on 4 times pop, we gotta slowly fight our way in there, and we probably can't drive through the middle of town. So we probably have to then come all the way around here, up this way. Decisions. We could check out this area. Maybe there's a decent car parked somewhere in the driveway. It should have a reasonable zombie amount. We haven't been there because, so far we're not going into any buildings. But I kinda, like, part of me also just really wants to get this skill higher, right? Get our axe up. Yeah. I mean, and that's the other downside, right? We're not even doing this to loot something because we're still on the, at the moment, potential limit of not entering any buildings in the first 100 days. I'm not sure if I stick with the 100. Maybe I'll extend the time of no entering. Or maybe I'll come up with some gradual... It feels weird, like on day 100, just say, loot whatever you want now. Maybe having a limit, how many buildings per day or something like that. So you really have to pick and choose. Or to stay with the theme of 100. From that day on, for each 100 zombie kills, we can enter 1 building. Gonna be hard to keep track of. I mean, actually, it's not that difficult to keep track of, right? We have our kill counter here. I would like say that the kills up to day 100 count to make it easier, and then we just on the map we put like little house symbols for every house that we looted. The other issue is just, of course, the fuel situation. Doing these little trips for a day, driving out, driving back again. It's gonna eat from my fuel. Now we know the location of one more car with a fairly full fuel tank, right? So that's something we can pilfer. But after that, it's gonna become a little bit of an issue. While we're out here, I'm gonna do the gold and silver looting again. Well, we have that self-built bed, which actually, surprisingly, in my opinion, only has average sleep quality. I don't see how that is much different from any other single bed here that you can loot anywhere, and those have good quality. That's kind of the shelter had average sleep quality once I had the sleeping bag inside. Somewhat inconvenient. And forks, I'm not sure if we can smelt those. Please? No. What is happening here? Are you a survivor zombie? Hello, beautiful. In canteen. Ah, what do we have? Animal care 5. King 2, though. The frying pan. Map of Louisville West. Okay. It's making masonry 2. Melee weapon schematic. Ooh, exposure survival. Yay, water collection. Alright, cool. Let's just grab this. Throw it in the car. Excuse me, sir. I'm a little bit over-encumbered. I'll be right with you. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, let's put the... Wait, why am I losing the 1-liter bottle? I thought I had the 2-liter water bottle. You know, check in the base that I didn't accidentally throw that away. Also, yay, I moved the thing that I never want to move. Yeah, I kind of still need to look with the tailoring if I actually want to do more. You know, so to get to tailoring 8 for repairing clothes, if that's still tailoring 8 the requirement. Or if I just say, okay, I've got the backpack upgrades, don't care. I just say tailoring is not a thing I concern myself with anymore. The basement. Oh, I wanna. Can we pick up the bird bath? 15 encumbrance. I think we're still taking red books. Because we can't always be watching out for happiness. I don't want to be one of those streamers that's constantly running around with depressed Moodle. No, we can take care of our mental health in the zombie apocalypse. Sure, why not? This zombie gets through the door. Let me actually do 2 things. First of all, drop a bunch of stuff in the car and then get the car closer. And maybe we slowly back away again. It's not that busy. Press X on the back so we can instantly switch. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna die in this run because I was too impatient looting some silver earrings from a zombie while another zombie was walking up on me. That was nice though. Alright. Silver, golds, all I'm looking for. We're gonna have a freaking old gold bar in the base, I'll tell you that much, eventually. Sunset Pines Funeral Home. That looked lovely. That right away. Yeah, so you can basically, I think it's like 20 jewelry item to then make a silver or gold scrap, and I think you need like 8, maybe more scrap then to smelt it into a sheet. Unfortunately, the smelting silver and gold into a sheet requires level 1 metalworking, so it's kind of doesn't really help you to get to that level 1, but at least it gives you something else that you can smelt if you're low on materials on other metals. Oh yeah, no, I don't think I ever took Fear of Blood. That's rough. Fear of Blood is again, you know, a lot of it can be kind of negated by just staying alive for a long time, right? Usually not a fan of any of the panic trades, but I thought this time I'm like, okay. Claustrophobic seems like a free pick if we're just in the wilderness sleeping on the forest floor. Can't get claustrophobia if you're never entering a building. Still a zombie somewhere up there. Although I think he was banging on a door, so he shouldn't be able to get out anyway. Thing is with the jewelry, like you need a ridiculous amount of jewelry to actually get anything out of it. But I'm kind of committed now. Yeah, you can make, yeah. I mean, we're gonna make ourselves a golden fork and golden spoon, right? Golden knife. Live like the fancy people. This is also not the best conditioned car I've ever seen. Jeez. No gas. Oh, walkie-talkie. Doctor back. Oh yeah, I've seen that. Fire iron number 27. Wipes, cold pack. Yeah, okay, don't care. That path lead anywhere. Capacity of the barbecue. 10 also. God damn it. I need something that can fit my freaking water bucket. Well, I don't think there's anything outside of like an electrical industrial oven. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a lot of zombies suddenly. Eat something so we're no longer over encumbered. Knife? That looked so much more menacing. I think we have a broken branch here that we can trade for the gold ring. What a deal. all kitted out and all the bling bling here. Ring, silver necklace with diamonds. Right, where my ex at? Heat metal scrap, which has a research what? Reinforced weapon. Okay. I don't think that leads anywhere. That's just a shortcut to the road down there. Maybe. I'm just gonna decide that leads nowhere. You know what we're gonna do here? We're gonna take the deck share with us. Perfect, perfect. Once the zombie shows up, the moment I pick up 15 encumbrance. Very inconsiderate. I think that the biggest hurdle really for the metalworking grind is tongs. Can you find tongs in like barbecues? No, I think they're just in fireplaces, right? Oh. Backup X. Wonder if we could maybe find something like tongs at McCoy Estate. It's probably just the masters and down there, right? Yeah, I think I don't care about this. Because I'm fairly certain that that forge at McCoy is outside. And then, yeah. Whoosh. Scissors can also go. Scrap. We're going through the weapons faster than I anticipated. I think we're down to that stone axe and then the 2 stone scythes I have on my belt. These guys here also coming from Ponoromo here. I'm really lazy about the whole cooking of water so that it's drinkable, right? I could put a bunch of buckets in the car, drive to the well, fill them up there, drive home, put them in the amphora. That feels excessively lazy, though. I don't think that actually is going to save time compared to cooking it off one bucket at a time. Now, did this farm place here, didn't that also have a well? There's an odd place to park your street sweeper. There's an odd place to have a car crash. Also a very inconvenient place. What do I have to siphon into? I guess the leather bag? Do that. Oh, I guess check here. Ooh. Full gas canister? Anything else in here? Not open. Steel rod, a welding mask, and a railroad spike puller. Can this be used as a sledgehammer? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever figured out what the railroad spike puller is actually used for. You certainly can't pull railroad spikes out of tracks. I haven't. If there is a way, I haven't figured it out. Like I've looted then it in a previous run and was like hanging around the railroad tracks and trying everything. I did not expect to get this much fuel from a bunch of car wrecks here, by the way. There's another wreck with a trailer down there. Did I ever open this thing? Ah, looks like we have another full gas can. Do we have enough room for that? Yes. I guess that's one thing I didn't test, if there's like something here. Crafting menu, right? Um, something like pull spike. You know what? We have a railroad track fairly close nearby. We have a car here. I'm gonna just loot it and we're gonna try a little bit. See if we can figure out if there's a way to actually get use out of it. I did not expect to get out of this here with 4 full gas scans. I don't feel like going further down this road though right now. By that much told people. Back. Gasoline? I don't think so. So we could drive and sleep in our tent at the well. Yeah, it's not too far-fetched here. Oh yeah, I wanted to grab this thing. Oh, 81, okay. Why would that not fit? In retrospect, car is full of loot. Really, that useful to sleep out here. I don't know. We have the place set up. Let's make use out of it. Oh, I don't like that there's zombies everywhere. I hope it's still clear. Clear-ish. Clear enough. Oh, weren't there also the 2 cows somewhere on the road? Didn't see them. Clear-ish. No, it's not. No, okay. We're driving home. We're driving home. That tent is just over there. And there's like 10 zombies here, and we are on the verge of being actually tired, not just drowsy. And I think we're down to... No, we used up all our caffeine pills when we had zombies in the base. Yeah, there's the two cars here at this intersection, right? Sure, what happened to them? But they probably just buggered off. Oh no, never mind, they're here. Moo! Ah, okay, you know what? Since we're here, there, so there's no destroy option, right? That you would have with a sledgehammer. Let's see. Can we pick up railroad items? No. Is there a building option? Something with spike or rail? No. Double check. I mean, it could always be. We looked at that already, right? There's no spike, no rail. Like pull. Winging at the thing also doesn't help. If someone can figure it out, if that is actually a thing that's usable in any way. Disassemble? No. Yeah, it's like kind of, taunting you. It's like, yeah, you have this thing which, according to its name, would exactly do what you need it to do here, but it's can't make it work. Yeah, that's exactly my thought here, that it might just be something that's not fully implemented yet. Still, like, it's been more than 5 weeks now since the last patch. Like, the next one better be big, or they were running into some serious issues. Okay, so on the one hand, the car is full, so that would make sense to drive it over to the base. On the other hand, half of that is gas cans. I don't know why we would need them in the base. On the third hand, the other half is jewelry, and I kind of don't want to carry that through the forest in the middle of the night. So I think we're driving. Doing another off drive here. Would be kind of fun if that would really like they add the option in a patch, so you can just pull spikes out of railroad tracks, endless metal supplies, and then suddenly the Muldrow train yard becomes the super raid loot location because you're guaranteed to find those things there. Lots of them. Just heard in the distance an alarm clock beep at like 4:30. Yeah, the rail spikes themselves, you can also find them in the Muldrow train yard. There's several weapon recipes that use them. Transport back here. Alright, let's get all the silver and gold stuff out of there. Bad, not bad. 16 diamonds, 33 rubies. So now we have, what, 7 gold fragments and 7 silver fragments, and I think then the gold sheet. Oh, needs gold coins to make a sheet. What do we need to make a coin? Forge coins. Out of sheets. God damn it. Kidding me, game. Maybe it was a different item where I can select something else. Oh yeah, gold fragments. Yeah, 10 gold fragments. But we're gonna need tongs, proper tongs for that. So we're not super far away from actually being able to craft a sheet, except for the tongs. There's still gonna be a little bit of an hurdle. Missed a silver thing. All that stuff. In there. I think I can stop looting matches, even though the kiln eats a lot of matches and lighters. There is a decent supply here. There I look. How close are we, Mr. Electronic Skill? 15 to go, so 30 more watches. Ish. At this point, I probably have to look more into getting that mechanic skill up, eh? Just get all the other stuff. Those. Oh yeah, that's this thing. There's a whole thing still to do. Let's see. Can we fit the gas we have in this gas can fully in there? Yes. Cool. Empty gas can. No. It was saying put it into lever satchel, but it put it in the thing after all. Okay, so I wanted to check. Can I actually, from what small items? So there's no smelting for the tin cans, huh? Okay. I guess we leave the tin cans still here for potential amphora action. I don't even know where I put all my tin cans here. No, actually I don't want to do this anymore. So if we can't smelt them, and I don't want to do amphora action with or water purification with tin cans, is this then just a matter of kill it with fire? Okay, this actually, you can stay here. And this stuff I want to keep as tools over here. We keep the frying pan for cooking, or do I see if I can smelt that? If you still think the biggest tragedy is that you can't put items on top of the grate here. That is damn shame. I mean, I guess you can probably, with the 3D placement, finagle something there, but eh. Guess we're gonna need another thing here soon, hey? Another bookcase. I think it's one book. Yeah. 2 mechanics 4. I don't think we need that. Nothing else duplicates. Paper back in there, and I guess the exposure survival too. It's gonna be a while before we can watch this. Mechanics 4. And that shall get in there. Okay. Next up. Mental bladed items. No. Break down metal. I'm not sure what we can do with aluminium fragments. Scrap large aluminium metal baseball bat? I don't think so. No. Thaw our iron bands. It's not chunks into pieces. I don't think so. So bread knives are useless. Cannot smelt them. We cannot dismantle them. Can't do anything with the metal in them. Let's see, what do we have? The paring knife? No. Oh. Maybe I'll make another bar here. Or are we out of bar molds again? No, there's another bar molds. Bar from medium items, iron chunks. Oh, I don't have enough charcoal here. I don't believe you. Okay, apparently I don't have enough charcoal here. So I got 42 more over here. How about now, eh? But hey, we can craft one more iron band here. Bam! 7.5 XP again. Um, I don't think if I saw these bands into small iron bands that I can then re-smelt them and get another iron bar out of it and do the whole thing over. I don't think that's gonna work. Alright, old molds, 10 wooden tongs broken, never ceramic molds. X. Okay. Work. I think we're gonna need more molds eventually if we get more metal items. I'm just wondering, okay, what can we actually do with the aluminium fragments? Is it also gonna be probably like a aluminium sheet? Alright. Is there anything? I guess we can, with the tin cans, we can make the can reinforced weapons. But there's no way to break them down into metals. Okay. Yeah, I think we have like 60 hours or so of fuel time there. But yeah, probably more efficient to actually put them in there rather than deleting them. Good shout. If I just go for bread knife as a required item, it's going to show me all the stuff where I used for slicing. But yeah, there's no thing where I can disassemble the bread knife. You know what? I'm just going to delete them. They're just taking away space. Same with carving board, empty beer can. Billet nice. Now, you say you can do kitchen knives, but I can't do this one. Is it because it's not sharp? No? So weird. Oh, it didn't sharpen it? Ah, trash. Steak knives, spatula. Like, if we can't use it for anything, just throw it away. My storage space is limited. This is my patience. You can probably use them as kind of burner weapons for carving or so. Did I just spend the whole day just sorting out my loot? Oh crap. This game sometimes. Alright. I guess I can check for fresh eggs. So I should be petting the animals, right? To get some animal handling skill. Five eggs, that's basically another day of food. Oh, I never cooked those chickens. You know, we still have some time left in the day. Let's come on, baby, light my fire. Good ones. Then I think we're just gonna chicken, pop up chicken. And I'm sure by tomorrow they're gonna be rotten, and all that effort was for nothing. Alright. Okay, we can make a chicken leg and chicken wing and chicken fillet and an egg. What a salad. Alright. I think we completely emptied this out, right? The gas we want to keep on the road, probably. Or at least drop it off down at the intersection. Do I have any more empty gas cans? No, I do. But yeah, also the beer can needs to go. Material, metal light. So where's my 2-liter bottle? Yeah. And I think instead of reading the useless reloading book, we're gonna read the slightly less useless book. I think they are cooking too, right? Oh, almost. Is that still worth it for the last 300 XP here to get to level 4? Ah, maybe. I guess it's better than reloading. Stay, you know, sometimes sleeping in the house, sometimes sleeping in the shelter. Gotta keep things varied. I think I went to bed way too early though. Alright, quick. Too dark to check the map. Okay, I'm just going to say quick map check. Shouldn't be enough light. So, I think I want to do one more quick trip out to the boonies somewhere. Mostly again about. We could, of course, try this here. Yeah, you know what? Let's. It's not too far to drive. Can park here. I think there's either a path or we just go through some forest, clear out McCoy Estate, and then see what we can loot outside. And if there's still, there was some ready to harvest sunflowers. I think they're probably rotten at this point, but maybe there's something we can still harvest. That being said, though, I need a little bit of more weapons here. Yeah, shitty crude stone axe. Oh, we got plenty. All right, cool. 4. Leave the cooking book behind. Eat salads. Put 1 axe in both hands. That's gonna be fine. Now, of course, McCoy Estate, I don't think there were any cars there, so that's not gonna get me any closer to better car. I mean, there was that Mustang at the crossroads at the Four Corners. I don't think I ever checked the condition, but it had the key, I'm fairly certain. We just didn't have gas or a way to fill gas into it, which we now have. Oh, hang on. Did want to leave the full gas cans behind here. some point, I really need to drag these things off the road here. These two are getting really annoying. Any way I can squeeze out to make my weight not be overweight? No, I guess all the chicken that I'm carrying. This way. Totally, there's a path here. No. Ooh. So living dangerously. It's behind, definitely behind after the power lines, yeah? Actually, too far. So there might not be a path that's visible from the road, but it's not too far through the forest. Not completely insanely dangerous. Yeah, let's turn you off. Way off, way off. That didn't look that busy last time I was here. Then again, I wasn't on this side, I guess. So is there anything outside? I don't see. Like the forge is outside. We could smash the forge and carry. Hope that we get the anvil and the bellows out of it and carry that back home. That sounds like a plan that's basically foolproof, right? Although, like, I know that you can smash the player constructed forge. I'm not actually sure if you can smash the pre-placed one. We'll give it a good old college try, I guess. Okay. First things first. I think it's time for betas. really don't like being encumbered here. So it's like the worst combat angle that I could have chosen. Okay. Maybe this way. Ooh, hello there. Drop that. And we're no longer encumbered. Yes, as much as I enjoy not being encumbered, it's a little bit fast here with the way that the axes go. I mean, that one was on half condition when I equipped it, so that was to be expected. Fully rested up. Ah. I wonder if I should fight on the other side. I don't want the zombies to trample the crops here. Can opener? I'm not even sure we had one of those yet. You know, let's walk around to the main entrance. Also, I should totally grab the hinges and doorknobs here on the way out. So I don't like that this zombie kind of disappeared into the woods here. Not gonna come back to bite me, literally. Also, in one of the last streams, right, we were wondering, hey, is there any location that has crates outside that I could steal for for storage at the base. And outside of, you know, there's like shitty crates. But Louisville Airport has a bunch of good crates outside. Now, a little bit tricky to get to. So yeah, like last time we were here, there were like 5 zombies. Oh, attacking the wall. Gonna make me nervous. But at least I don't have to deal with half the zombies here. And be careful with that nimble one. We might have to do a tactical repositioning in the opposite direction here. No, I don't like that those zombies that were following me kind of stopped following me somewhere in the trees down there. That's yeah, I feel like knives lost a lot of their appeal. With in the old version, right, where you could like gain endurance by using hunting knives, and that's definitely no longer the case. Uh, Come on. Come on. You too. I can almost retreat again to rest. That opener we can smelt. You're the last one we can rest. No, you're not the last one. If you're the last one, we can rest. Rest here, that is. Yeah, number one. Okay, now let's walk up there. We have good line of sight. Yeah. I'm not sure. Like, I feel like I see the reason to carry some knives with you, right? So you can get rid of those on the fences. But I'm not sure you necessarily need the skill higher. Like looting all the zombies, but I also feel like we're like so close to getting an electrical one. Simple metal knife. That sounds like something you could smelt into metal. A bit far-fetched to assume that. Are we actually on the last stone axe already? That is insanity. I feel like with my my Brandenburg character, they lasted longer. Look at that! Look at that down there. It's as if we hadn't killed anything yet. We eat potato seeds. Thank you, Joker. Saved my life. I wonder if we need to come back here tomorrow and actually bring a fighter axe or a hatchet, maybe the meat cleaver. Bring some non-primitive weapons. Again. That's the thing, right? So the Brandenburg character was created before Lumberjacks got automatic maintenance level. So it didn't even have a level boost to maintenance. But I think the main difference might have been that I had a pickaxe and I was mining flint fairly early. So maybe I didn't mind going through so many axes. Which she's in here, which she's in. I get for cheese in. Game's like, you cheese, your weapon breaks. The other thing, right, if I'm fighting while out of breath, I'm doing 50% damage, so my weapons don't last as long. Just a waste of durability to fight with moodles. Maybe something to be said, I should be maybe doing some storms. Logical. How you doing? You ready for more Factorio tomorrow? Yeah, you mentioned that. It's a broken flint flake. That's also broken. So hoping I find somewhere the handle broke and not the flint, so I could just pick it up, grab a tree branch, make a new axe. It's just like 10 more zombies that I can see. What's that sound? Is that zombies running through the crops and killing them? Large knife, I think. Yeah. It's coming through the trees there. Oh, we're tired. I kinda want to at least have a peek through the gates to see how many zombies are left in there. At the same time, I feel like I'm tired. I'm on last weapon. It's a terrible, terrible little thing to do. Yeah, it's definitely at least one guy. Oh, look at 2, 3, 4, many. Alright. Just need the doorknob. Steak knife. Damn it. No, screw you all. I'll be back tomorrow. Ah, go, go, go. And watches. That's 5 XP, right? That's yeah, a third of what we need for the level up. But we're still so far away from the mechanics level in order to hotwire cars, but anyway, we're getting there. No, we're not getting there. I'm not doing mechanics. Who am I kidding? I'm not even trying to do mechanics. We did 2 little mechanic sessions. We have like 12 XP. Ambi, where's your family? I feel like the stones is randomized also on the map. I'm not sure about that. But I think like where I found like big stones that you can mine with the pickaxe and stuff in one game weren't there in the other. I don't know. But yeah, we're kinda really low on weapons now. I think we have one more stone axe in the base and like a couple flints that we can turn into weapons. So might be time for a mining trip to get more flints. I don't know. I will do though is grab a couple tree branches. We need more than that. Um, Little exhaustion never killed anyone. Before we head up into our old path here, we'll check for tree branches here. So we have like 12 or so total. Yeah. Going some from here. Couple from here. I mean, these woods here are, if anything, if not super safe, and there's never been a zombie here. Don't pay attention to the corpses on that side of the base. And our chicken rotted. What is it today with our food that we take along for the ride rotting in our pockets? Huh. Is there a recipe to make a doorknob? Apparently not. Is that something you need to make in the forge? Rotten stuff goes here. Can opener kind of makes sense to put that with our cans. There's no room in that crate, so let's just put it here. And I'm not even sure. Wasn't the fillet knife was one we couldn't do anything with? And for the rest, I don't know. I think this was okay, this was okay, this might be okay. Long metal knife, yeah. And I might just disassemble these two knives. Although I think those large knives are actually kind of nice, but whatever. I need metal. We can't be nice when we need metal. Watches in there, please. Have an egg in these trying times. Sip of water. Running level up. Been done so much running in this run. Yeah, we're level 3 running with no modifier. Nuts. Also, we are like halfway to next level of strength. The 21 zombies killed, new record. That all being said, I'm torn. I want to do one more day. I want to get McCoy done, but I'm also super hungry, and I should just call it here and get some food. We'll do one more day. We'll get back to McCoy. So I think we have 14 flints. Let's make 8 axes. Okay. And then 6 knives. Maybe we don't go back to McCoy. How did the scythes come out? Not a single one on max condition. Great, great. Good job. The seeds we need to put away here. We eat something. Shouldn't get over encumbered. Have a look in water-wise. Leave that silly 1 liter bottle behind. Then we're gonna fill up. Never bad. Bottle. Cool. 0.9 over encumbered. Rubber hose. Wonderful. The fog, though, the fog. Oh, fog it. By the time we're down there, I'm sure the fog's gonna be gone, right? Fog never lasts long in this game. Barely navigate around my lake here. It's not a good sign. It's so foggy that I even miss the end of the road. It's clearly the fog was the reason, and not me not paying attention. Dee, dee, dee. I'm getting confused about the road layout. Yeah, okay, now this is the right way. This is the way. Doo-doo-doo. Come on, 10 a.m. end of fog time. Okay, looks like we have an 11 a.m. fog, huh? I think this is the place I want to go to. Like, if it's so foggy, I'm not gonna do the walk too fast forward. Just gonna slow walk the path. Well, or run a little bit on the parts of the path that I don't trust. Which pretty much all of the path, let's be honest here. Good morning. Happy apocalypse to you. Oh, hi guys. The advantage of me actually looting stuff means we're going a little bit slower. Now, steak knife was the one we can't use. Stop picking that up. Which means I can, you know, recover some endurance, some stamina, some whatever it's called in the game. Yeah, that was the sound again of a crop being trampled, I think. Beta blockers? The other reason of returning here today was that we're gonna hit the 1,000 kills. Probably. Just a second here. Just a second, be right back. Oh. Well, good news is the fog is not clearing up, but to make up for that, we also now have rainfall. Oh, hang on, that's not good news at all. Gold stuff here, but if I start carrying shit out, I'm just gonna get even more over encumbered. Okay, first things first. Not room for a doorknob. They wait one? Okay. You gotta wait. But we gotta take a doorknob. I want a door on my bedroom. First X is about to give up. Let's make those. Put them on the ground. Can't even pick up watches anymore. Yeah, get some. Get some inventory space reclaimed. How are there still so many? Do you remember the first time we were here? Like, they were so chill. I smacked down these gates, right? With my own weapons. Because I thought I'd get some metal from it. This wasn't the zombies getting overwhelming me here. It was just me chilling out. It's so weird that... I don't know. Were they all in the building and are now coming out? Or was that some weird thing? Were we here before peak? Yeah, I almost wanna, yeah. Sorry, do I check the sandbox options, what the population is? No, it's fine. It's not like I can change anything right now. Bash the zombies until they stop coming. Okay, get new axe on my back. Means we have room for doorknobs. Yes. How heavy are the hinges? You're faster. One noodle I didn't want to see. Box gone. Well, nice timing about that zombie. Just as the finished resting showed up, the zombie showed up. Ah, are we getting corpse sickness? I guess that's the other noodle I didn't want to see.
It is good to see you again.
Anyway. Bunch, got ya. Not as insane as it was when we were getting close to the place. Also, we flew by the 1,000 kill counter without me even noticing. Could you not? Really making me nervous. Fresh axe on the back. I should probably eat an egg or two, because I don't want to get hungry. The big downside of Queasy is I think it also lowers your... Does it lower your carry capacity already? No. Maybe not. I wonder... Just try a different approach here. This way I can, like, sit out here. Rest outside of corpse sickness range. You know what, I just realized we probably didn't even spawn in the building yet. Because we've never been close to it. So these are just outside zombies. So what the hell is this guy? Is that Mr. McCoy? What's that? Listener jumpsuit, magazine limb armor. And I want to say, you know, just me calling the prisoner Mr. McCoy, I do not say that the McCoy family is all criminals. Did they actually have a permit to build a mansion out here? You ever think about that? I see you in the trees. Question is, do we stay behind the building or do we go along the front side here? What's gonna be a problem? I went to sleep yesterday too early, right? So we were up at 3 AM. That probably means we're gonna be drowsy very soon here. Oh, your corpses are stinking up my resting zone. Looks empty, but there's like so many single zombies dotted around all over the place there. Ooh, there's also, I didn't even realize there was a well here. Being a clown and not having a balloon. Disgrace to the clown community, I tell you that much. Okay, ma'am, could you come outside? I'm not allowed to follow you inside. Okay, do we try? Can we? Smash it. I don't think we can. Quickly brings me to what are we even getting from here? Hello, sir. Nice to not see you again. What's that? I think that was our last X, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. That's fine. Any caffeine pills enjoyers? No? He seems stuck in that wood pile. Take a brazier with us, yeah. That's so unnecessary. A well and a water pump. I really wonder if they leave it like this on full release, right? Or if this is just a, hey, here you can train the new crafting skills, but this is not gonna be available in stable. Ah, shit. I'm like, okay, I think we killed most of zombies. Let's grab a few crops and go home. And it's like, nope, no, that's where the zombies are. They're busily trampling all the crops. As long as we rest here and don't get tired, we can clear this out. That's like, what, 12 zombies or so? There's this guy who may or may not be stuck. Silence. Three more. Okay. That was a good day of work here. Let's see what we can get out of this still. What do we have? Destroyed bell peppers, destroyed cauliflowers. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Destroyed, destroyed, destroyed. I gotta say, they don't look that destroyed to me. But no, everything is just remove, remove. Don't see any harvest options. You know, this doesn't look like destroyed something. Come on, those pumpkins look perfect. Harvest. Not a plant, not a plant. Booming watermelon. Plant, not a plant. That is unfortunate about the sunflowers. Oh well. So, Jesus Christ. Where's my flashlight? Doesn't activate if you have walk 2 active. You know, screw you guys. I'm out. You destroyed all the crops. There's nothing for me to loot. We out this bitch. A little bit of a wake-up call there at the end. But yeah, that was oh, look at the kill counter. 11T11. I gotta look up if we can use the pumpkin for trapping. Get some more rabbits going. Yeah, it was an interesting idea to see if there was anything lootable at the forge at McCoy's, or if the forge is destructible and we can take the parts back home, but nope, and absolutely not. So, I mean, once we unlock the ability to loot inside buildings, right? And I think I will use that restriction which we mentioned earlier. You know, once we pass the 100 days, we can spend 100 of our zombie kills for each building to loot some inside places. Although I'm gonna be generous with myself there. Like something like a garage belonging to a house that just counts as one, or like a garden shack or something like that. Alright. If I'm not mistaken, 3 planks. More planks. Did I not? Nails. And I didn't pick up any more hinges, but we got hinges right here. Nails right here. The hinges over there. Okay, there. Just on a scroll. I'm sure that's gonna be faster. Okay, wooden door, basic. God, it's gonna look like crap. But it's our door. There. If only we had windows, then this would actually be a safe spot. But hey, 141 zombies killed. A new record day. And apparently one of the watches we looted had an alarm. God damn it. It's always the same. Oh, we had 3 hours of sleep. That's plenty. I think I'm just gonna hang on before we end it. Let's get rid of the watch alarm. The most convenient way. Alright, and I think we're gonna end it here. 1111 kills. Almost carpentry 5, almost carving 6. Electrical is like 5 watches away from level 1, so we need to make some time next time around to do some mechanics grind. Axe is coming along nicely. And I think our base is coming along nicely. After the incident with the helicopter early today, I think that was just a fluke, those 10 zombies that showed up. I'm sure next helicopter we can just chill and kick up our legs. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I really enjoyed this run and hope we do more. I'll do more of it in the future. Tomorrow, though, we're gonna do more Factorio, which we started on Monday with Illogical. So if you are into some insanely modded factory building where we don't even know which mods we installed, then come back for that. I'm not here on Friday, and Saturday is, of course, XCOM Day. So earliest PZ would be Sunday, but that's, you know, I can't. Maybe I can stream every single day, but maybe not. We'll see. For now, though, let's see if I can send you somewhere else. Or maybe some more zombie goodness. You know what? I am not in the looking around for somebody to rate feeling right now. So I think we're just gonna call it here. And yeah, have a great rest of your Wednesday. And you know, if you liked what you see, don't forget to hit the follow button. Thanks everybody for